All I can do is shake my head. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. What the fuck was that? Okay.
Failures.
Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. I paid them to send out this chair. This was a third-party seller through Newegg. I paid for the chair, and I paid for decent shipping, and then like I don't remember which shipping option, but it wasn't Egg Saver because I definitely needed a better chair at that time. The hell? Was there like 4 enemies in that? That wave seemed really short.
Yo, something like that happened earlier too. What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game.
I was expecting to jump off you, but whatever. Give a second. Alright, that happened. That fucking happened.
Damn it, baby.
That happened.
I don't know where you are.
I'm underground.
No, I mean, like, I know that, but I don't know where you are. There you go. That was...
Oh man, Super Mario Sunshine, though.
Can I pick that back up? Boom. Well, he harmed me and I don't think it mattered. I guess we're not meant to meet the big meanie until after it. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm okay.
My sinuses were in the process of melting down when I went live. Unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Hold on. Good. That took longer than expected. Yo, what's up, Panda? How's it going? Okay. I can only assume that's bubbling. If it's not, that's a remarkable bluff. 13 is probably O. Oblivion, yeah. I got Naval in the bottom right. I guess that would be Laurel. That means this has got to be Snowboard. What is that? Stud? Yes, it definitely is. I can only assume that means that this is excited. I don't normally hit the ground running like this. Conniver? No, because we've already got Oblivion. Ached? Adequate. Oh yeah? You right? I'm guessing that's Yardarm. C's Contempt. brink, and where is this injected? Yeah, definitely, 100%. Okay, that's not forever. I can only assume that's deed, because I'm not sure that there's a whole lot of other words where the two middle letters are E and the two outside letters are, oh, except 10DT616. C's? That literally still doesn't give me anything. Is that octave? No, because O is already taken. I mean, possibly. So we'll say, what if that's aptly yell? Very possible. I guess that means this could be imply. Looks like it, yeah. Looks like we got it. Good stuff. I'm guessing this ends in an ing. Which, I mean, that could be... Oh, wait, what do we got up in this top left? Nah. Something's wrong. This is probably complex. What is that, Jubilee? Polecat makes sense. I think 19 is, well, no. 19 is definitely not Q. Innuendo? That's what I thought too, but I wanted to find another spot that clued me in on whether or not that was a T, or an N rather. Duffel? Okay. I'm guessing that's fused. Yeah. It genuinely, is that clayish? Yeah, because... What the fuck, man? So that means that's lunge, and that's however. 26 is Z. What a cliche. So that took over half as, or twice as long as the last one. Over half as long. Good stuff. Words are difficult. Is 16 Q? How many 16s are there? No, that's definitely not Q. No way in hell. But with you on the map, you'd think it wouldn't be hard to figure out where Q would be. I'm gonna guess that's where the Q is. Although that doesn't clue me in on what the rest of the word is whatsoever. I suppose, what about 23? No. No way in hell. Is that stucco? There's no fucking way that that's stucco. Why would they put stucco in this? I don't like this. And the reason I don't like this is because none of this has given me like any reason to like none of this is giving me a way to identify anything else. Let's get rid of all of my previous assumptions. That may not be Q. It could be X, but that would still leave where the hell Q goes. I think 1 is N. And if 1 is N, that means this is probably I. Okay. Italian. Okay, we've definitely found something. Is that bolognese, dude? No, I think that's... Doesn't bolognese have a G? Okay. I might be real stupid, and I may not know the word bolognese worth of shit. That's hiatus. I don't know what the hell stubbo would be. Where did we... Yeah, that can't be correct. Where did I think... No. I'm not even sure where I got that B from when I'm looking at the rest of the puzzle. I think that's... Well, no, where would the L be then? Yeah, I think that's what we're dealing with. I think 6 is Z, but that makes me wonder what in the hell that vertical word is. So I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. So this is when I think that these puzzles are actually starting to feel really well designed, because a lot of the time once you get one word figured out, you could just start crashing through the rest of what's on the screen. So 12 is definitely C. I was correct about that the first time, so that is stucco. And 11 is Y. Yeah, that's hair dryer. Acidity, that makes sense. Is that lower? Yeah, so that's probably flu. No. Okay. Cokes. Objective, bruh. I'm getting slower. Okay, we've got a double 21 at the bottom, a double 22 at the top. So this could be odd or it could be off. But we don't have anything to really clue us in on which one. Well, I see a double 11 in the middle on the right. A double 6 just below that. On a word that starts with P. And it ends with an 11, so that 11 would have to be something that that word could end with, but could also be a double in there. Roller? Yeah. Erode? No. If that's label, then this is Cobra. And that would probably mean this is Terrace. I'm guessing that's as simple as deck. And if so, that means that's probably wreck. All is a thing. Is that double 6 a Z? Man. Suppose that 13 could be a number of things at this point. But my guess would be grays. Yeah, that makes sense because now this is dodging. No. Yes, definitely 100%. Foxtrot. Damning is in this. Good stuff. Visit. I think this is actually Jangle. Chew and Squirm. I'm assuming that that's Intend. Which suggests to me that this 7 is a G. And if that's true, then that's probably Bigot. Disobedient. Bruh, we crashed through that long word pretty fucking quick. Assailant. Devil, almost certainly, but that doesn't give me anything for what the rest of the words are. Yeah, that's definitely correct. I'm guessing that's rationalize. Yeah, was that Downey? It is. Ten is either Cress or Press. I'm thinking Cress. And the reason I'm thinking Cress is because if it's Press, this word right here doesn't make any sense. Castaway. Yeah, it's definitely Press. Jigs. Spectacle / Piglet. I guess that means this is hit. No, it is not. Okay, where did I put the other H? Yeah, that's definitely correct. Kip. I didn't know Kip was a thing. Blank HRU. I mean, could that be anything? I mean, I guess it could be shrubbery. E. Something feels wrong. But I don't see exactly what it is yet. I think the C, what was I looking at that made me think, okay. Yeah. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. No, not J-I, Jesus. Yeah, here we go. We're back on track now. Retina... Notional, I guess? Yeah, 100%. So wait, notion and notional are both in the same... Okay. Sure, why not? We got another double Z, looks like. 338. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, I don't see any obvious starting point here. My gut wants to say that that 22 in between those two R's is probably an E, but there'd be no way to know that for a fact. How many 20s is there? Just that one? So that's probably... Okay. Is that sequel? Like, I want to say, because it would be damn convenient, I want to say that that's Cruz. But, like, I'm looking at... I mean, yeah, it actually does make sense. I'm guessing that's Dissenter. And Censor. What is that? Jointly. Tuxedo. Yeah, another double Z, man. What is it with them trying to put double Z's everywhere? Embezzle. Those sons of bitches. I'm guessing that's just stick. Yeah. That's bypass. Ring, I don't know what a dowdy is. See, like, far and away, the biggest curveballs in this are instances where there's a word involved that I'm not familiar with at all, and that happens sometimes. Obviously. Like, I've got a great vocabulary, but not that good. My gut tells me this is an R. But it could just as easily be a D. I think it's a D, and the reason I think it's a D is because that would make this word likely to be decree in the bottom left. Deride. Like, when I saw that in the bottom right, that double E, blank blank double E, I thought it's probably free. Except it's definitely not. Tree? Tree makes more sense. To me, that suggests that this word here is quintet. Now, where did I think? Degree. Oh, okay. I guess that's generate. Farther currently looks like farter. My favorite, fermented. Is that tased, bro? No, probably not. Taped. I'm not sure. There's nothing to really nail that one down for being any specific word, so we'll go on to things that are more likely. Turtle. That could be dumb or it could be dump. Let's see. Well, it's definitely not dump because we need this for pulverize. And I'm guessing that's zonked, which is not a word you would think to see in a game like this, but here we are, jackdaw. I know that that is a word, I don't know what it is. And yeah, done. 344, not too bad. Something tells me that's an E. And, yeah, negotiate. It's always good to get, like, a really, like, long fucking word, like, right away. Untied. Okay, so I can see where some errors have occurred. Billionaire probably. Tinsel. Snood. I gotta say, if snood is a thing, I had no idea. Okay, what is this? It's zillionaire? Fuck off, I'm... And how? Skinning, recall? Yeah, 100%. Inexcusably. All right. ADE 312. I can only assume that's adept. Now, is that parable? Payable. I think that's just lazy. Bayonet, bruh. Yo, is that vinyl? Escape. This is a weird collection of words. Coyote, yeah, that's definitely... This is definitely what we're looking for. So we got adept and we've got... Oh, is that inert? Yeah, trilogy. I'm guessing that's rift and fungi. Swirl. If that's swirl, then that 25 is probably a J. Mixture. Equity. What a horrible fucking word. Winch and husk. 241. Pretty solid. Time penalties, 120. What? Is that erosion? looks like it because I'm seeing other words come out of it. Well, a other word. What is that, roach? I mean, 4 looks like P, except I don't, like... Pun... I don't know what in the hell that would be. There's definitely a problem here somewhere, and I think it's the N. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Devious. Taxi cab. I feel like something else is wrong because at 26I, 26IC, and I don't have a letter that makes anything that sounds like it makes sense there. There we go. Well then, where was this? I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna leave that. I mean, is that... Yeah, it's gotta be Z. Okay, man. Damn. I'm a moron, that's the problem. I don't have any other lowdown. Yeah, there you go. That's where the W is. J has gotta be... Where the hell is the other... Oh, gerbil is a G. God, I'm an idiot, bro. And quack. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, double 7, double 24, double 5, double 18. Got a lot of doubles. 21, which is probably in. "21" is not in. I think 18 has got to be G. And we got rigid. What is that? End game? Mate. Some of the words they're choosing to use is something else right now. What is that? Probably charming. What we got? Defame. Okay, so that's not a C. Where did I think this was a C? For some reason I read that word in the top left as charming, but there's not a fucking N there. Amaze. Frizzle, really? Truffle. I'm really hoping that that's not anus. I can't imagine what else it would be, but I'm really hoping it's not anus. Oh, it can't be because A is already spoken for. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good. A bridge. I can't imagine what else this would be other than core. Which means that would be copied, which means that would be pixel. Quit. I'm guessing seeking, yeah. Kibbutz, yeah, okay. No, that's definitely there, so... Okay, Dewey. Didn't know that that was a thing? Is 10D? Probably. And if that's so... Is that discotheque? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, for one thing, who the fuck says discotheque? For another thing, how the hell did I recognize it? I suppose that could be 7. Yeah. Is that lions? Outlined, that makes a lot of sense. Refectory. I don't know what that is. God-forsaken. Holy shit. Emaciated. Approximate. Zap? Whee! R14 RER. No way. Okay, yeah. No. What the hell is this shit in the bottom left? S13 LLANUN. Actuality. Disused. I don't like it, but it looks like it makes more sense. Yeah. Mayor. I'm guessing that's Aural or Opal. Yeah. Weights. Yes. Extrusive. I'm guessing that's ranking. I'm guessing that's Jack. Baze? I don't know what Baze is. But I do know that was an hour of word game. Let's do a mini crisscross because why not? Hooray! Well, that ain't doing it either. Hooray! Okay, give me that one right away, I guess. We'll do the fifth one, why not? Let's do one full-size one and see how that goes. Apparently I did some of these already. Anyway. Sure, we'll do one of these. Oh, those are done already. By the way, I'm not, like, looking for specific words. I'm just, like, looking for patterns in the letters, and if something looks suspect, I confirm that it is, in fact, something I'm looking for. Like, we are getting kind of low on total words remaining, so Renault, okay, Pate shouldn't be difficult. Anyway, that's gonna be all for this game, and I will be back.
Is it my birthday already?
Yep. There's nothing I can do about this situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
The hell? I'm for it.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nibblenomicon will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do, do not read it yourself.
Oh
my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay.
It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door.
We should start the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fuckers going.
Very relaxing job as far as my workplace goes. I don't know if all locations are like that. In fact, I'd say that's probably not what the rest of your locations are like. Really? Did we just one combo that dude? That's wild.
No. No dashing away allowed. I thought we had a conversation about this. You will do the dishes on Thursday, like it says on the planogram. Sometimes when I speak, like, I have no idea what's happening. I get to hear it the same time you guys do.
Anyway. $7 million-ish, but I'm pretty much done buying bullshit.
Things they got over there look bang tidy.
Things are bang tidy. What the oh my god! What is this game tonight?
What the fuck was that? That's sadly really common for devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like, hell, the Killing Floor 2 what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell?
This is a wreck in the boat.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog. What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Oh, why? Why did that do it? I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
Sure. You know, every time that happens, it's like just a new flavor of silly ass bullshit.
So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. Can't tell you how much I don't like this. Good.
What?
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault.
Oh, the box disappeared.
Whoops. Come on back.
Neat.
Glad to see you. What the hell? Great.
Oh no! Hold on. Yo, it didn't go off. Stunt racer. Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on. Is it this right here? What? Okay. Most of the time, people that act like you're beneath them because you can't do stuff like that, their examples of it are almost certainly fake. And there's issues with that in a lot of different communities. Like, there's this one particular dude that got outed hard for faking blindfolded speedruns in Super Mario 64. It's really sad how common this type of thing is lately. It's getting worse from what I can tell.
Yeah. Man.
Fat boy?
A little too fat. He's trying.
Leave him there. We'll see how long he manages to stay trapped. Bro, what?
Snugly. Oh, he hopped over it. Wow.
There we go. Good.
Just fell. Oh, something had, and I didn't see it because it was at the fire. Oh my god, that was too good. Oh.
Dude, what are you doing? You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good.
Shit, now dinner dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table, and then also through the wall, and then also through the other table. Okay. I have no idea what the hell he was doing, and neither did he.
With all that I've got.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh, God. Well, okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck? Anyway. Oh, and yeah.
Send you all to death.
Man, that war pig rig is not messing around. But I know you can thrash that thing. That war pig is fast, amigo. You might need a vehicle to hunt down that hog. You got all those audition requirements. Good stuff, VA.
Okay. This game is a fucking mess, dude.
Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled the controller and then all of a sudden two dudes were dead.
I know.
Custom playlists, really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there. Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again?
I still love like landing that parry on that. That guy felt so robbed, I promise. Anyway, so this is not what we're doing. I have a couple of highlights that I have. I've been putting them off. Yeah, shut face. Excellent. See, like, look at how fucking trash this thing is. Excellent. See, like, look at how fucking trash this thing is. Jesus. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Feck off. Save changes. Get out of here. Now, what was this? There's a red dot there that I haven't been able to... There's a red dot there that I haven't been able to... Oh, he's... Good stuff. Good.
He's just stuck there.
And he won't die. I guess if I... Hold on. Could I just, like...
The lava is rising.
I guess if I... Hold on. he won't die. I guess if I... Yeah, okay. So, the second part of this process that Twitch is sometimes good about. We're gonna download this. Save as. Video stream highlights. Convert. Alright, so yeah, that's part one of all of this. And then we have these, right? And then we convert these. The reason that I do this is to keep the file format for all of the highlights uniform and universal. That way, you know, like, wow. Whoops. That way, OBS isn't like stuck doing like, you know, switches between like this codec and that codec, and like it just keeps everything nice and consistent. Anyways, one of the highlights that played reminded me of some testing that I tried to do on a section of BloodRayne 2 some time ago that I personally think still, like, it still makes sense to do a little bit more exploration there to see like what's actually going on. So let's switch over to that. This is not gonna be something I'm gonna be doing for all that long. This window, for whatever reason, like when it comes to the Xbox Series X, the capture likes to just fail sometimes. It's very strange. And sometimes it just involves closing and reopening. Oh, I was on the wrong preset. How did I get there? I don't know. There we go. Not a problem. Everything's okay, promise. Stop showing me stuff. Oh, right. Hold on. This is not the correct capture. This is. I'm not even sure that all of these words are actually used. Like, even if you put in every single cheat that the game has, I don't think that every word gets used. So I think what I was doing with this guy was...
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
Okay. Never mind about what I was doing. So, all I want to do is confirm whether or not this trigger coming up can be skipped from this side, but okay. Looking at what I see right now, I'm gonna guess probably not. But let's let this other cutscene play.
But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yeah, I got pushed back in bounds. Let's try that again. Like, I want to, like, really understand what's happening here. By the way, for some reason, the frozen enemies thing, stop that.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of fire either, if I'm honest. There's a possibility that if I float all the way to the end of this, that I'll slide back on the platform, but I doubt it, so let's just give up on that. It's not a big deal.
Hey, what about
You're kidding?
all bulletproof monsters hate fire.
Bruh.
Hey, what about fire?
Oh, I went all the way in. Whoops. I mean, I will say this. If I were to do it this way in a run, this would be the faster way. So long as I could not fuck it up.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof.
Oh, I thought I landed on that random piece of texture. I guess not. Bro,
Hey, what about fire?
I don't even know what that was.
Monsters hate fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The inside of that wall actually looks empty, so it looks like I could probably go in the way that I normally do and then cross over, but I'm not going to test that for now.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
By the way, I'm not entirely certain what that voice line is supposed to be suggesting. I've, like, no idea what the hell that's supposed to be suggesting that you try. Okay, so on the other side of that, it's actually, like, sloped all the way through. I don't think that there's going to be anything that I can do to skip this on that side.
But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside.
I'm pretty sure on the other side, this this archway is completely closed on that side of the wall. I can't see shit that way. Yeah, as soon as I came out of there, it immediately froze me. So I think that this is a lost cause, but I still want to look further into it. Because, like, the best thing would be if you could just skip that trigger altogether.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I'm just not sure how you would do it. Please fall.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
This is me getting tired of going in to select freeze enemies. God damn everything. Okay.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
So can I get through? No. What would be really helpful is if there was something that I could stand on up there. Like something that I could reliably stand on. You're kidding?
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
Fucking hell, dude. It looks like I don't even have to necessarily be touching this guy. Like, I could jump just to the left of him. Unless, of course, the game doesn't want me to do anything.
All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
Yeah, that's not quite far enough. The worst part about testing this is all bulletproof monsters hate, all bulletproof monsters hate, all bulletproof, all bulletproof, all bulletproof, all but yeah, shut up. No more whatever that dialogue is, it's shit.
Hey,
That's not going to be far enough.
all bulletproof monsters hate fire.
Okay, I am standing on something. I did slide off of something. That's no good. Didn't help at all. Yeah, there's not a way to jump to the other side of
But to really appreciate how it works, you
that.
need to see one from the inside.
There's no, like, I mean, even if there is something on the back side of that. Yeah. I don't think that there's anything else to this. I think I've figured this out as much as I can possibly figure it out. I genuinely found a way to not get that full launch, huh? I'm gonna end up fucking this up. Oh, except that I can actually see it with
Hey, what about fire?
everything
All
on.
bulletproof monsters hate fire. But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside.
So here's the thing, like I said, on this side, this is essentially completely closed. I think it's theoretically possible to jump through. The trouble is that Rain gains full height. Yeah, she gains height at, like, a pace that kind of makes it impossible for her to do anything with it. Because I do think that the gap is theoretically wide enough. I just don't think that you can actually do anything with it. So let's see, like... Well, no, because the inside of that wall would still be solid. Is there another body on the left? No, doesn't look like.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I really wish I could find more objects like this around the game that you could just, like, launch into the fucking skies with, man, you know? Because, like, it's interesting. If nothing else, it's very, very interesting.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
That was freaky.
But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside.
So see, this is the thing, is that the back end of this is genuinely solid. And the camera likes to freak out if you go into certain directions too far. Which makes me wonder if there's, like, more texture over here that it just hasn't told me about, and that looks like the answer is no. I don't think that there's anything else to discover here. Because we've been on both sides of the tunnel. You know, one thing that this game just refuses to remember is whether or not vibration is on. For some reason, I thought that we had hit the checkpoint on the section after this.
All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
So let's just haul ass in and trigger the other cutscene. So let's assume, guys, hold on. Let's assume that we've come here and we're just stuck dealing with what we're stuck dealing with, right? So this guy is right here. The thing is that regardless of anything, I don't think anybody is in a position that would get you somewhere useful. Like, this texture is real high up, but, like, in order for this to be useful, I'd have to get onto that right there. And there's no bodies on this side of the wall, it's just on the wall that I was just on. And like in order to get somewhere useful from that, I'd have to get on top of that, and I'm not even sure that that would be useful. You know what would be great is if... Nah, that works just like an enemy. I don't think that that would be able to do anything. See, on the newer version of the game, it's entirely possible to get a launch off of that guy right there and fly all the way across the field, land on top of this, which, by the way, is really, really, really difficult to do, and then you just kind of drop in on the back of this. Like, you know, it'd be really great is if there was a way to just not worry about any of that at all and just slide through the wall somehow. It's like, this fight can go really well, but, like, real talk, it almost never goes well. So normally, like, objects that are capable of giving you launches, it's because they are oddly shaped. See, here's the thing. Even if I could land on top of this and get one such launch, it wouldn't be possible to do that during combat because as soon as somebody touches this, it's going to explode. So even if this wasn't a viable alternate, it would be ridiculously high accuracy to actually land it that way. Oh my god. That was really close, actually. Okay. I am on top of the thing that I think would be helpful. But see, here's the thing. I'm not fully convinced because I think that all of that area is sloped walls. Here, can I didn't even go far enough. So this kind of looks like something that, like, even if I managed to find a way to do it, it would just not even be viable in a run. That's not high enough. 100% not high enough. But I do wonder, if I was able to make it where I did, what if I just launched and went straight across? I didn't have faith in it. I'm not sure if that would have been good or not. This guy doesn't appear to be actually blocking me in any way, so that's convenient. Yeah, I mean, like, what I'm thinking of is probably theoretically possible, but, like, look at how fucking precise that would be. Like, I landed and she immediately, like, slid a little bit to the side. God damn it. Bro, get off of me. So let's try what I was talking about a second ago and just, like, see if I can just get on top of this rooftop to the side. That looks like a yes, I just didn't aim well enough. So, it's possible, but ludicrously unlikely. Yeah, that's not even a very good launch. Where am I getting the most height off of this guy? Is it on the right or on the left? I think it's on the right. It's definitely not that far to the right. I'm, like, failing to get anything off of him now. By the way, I shouldn't cut the slowdown until I've stopped gaining height, so I don't know why I keep on doing that. Are these solid on top? That's a no. Definitely not. Fuck me. See, here's the thing. I don't even think that, yeah, you'd get to this end and it would just cease to be useful unless you could get to that end and then out of bounds on that far end of the building, but I don't think that that would be a thing either. What would be great is if any of these flags functioned similarly to the way that the flag functions in the beginning of the game. I'm heavy doubt on that. Yeah, no, nothing like that. What's the deal with you? Are you launchable? That looks like a no. No collision whatsoever. Deeply unfortunate. You can get out of bounds on this side, you just can't do anything useful with it. See, there's no, like, structure outside of that lowered area. That would be the most convenient thing, is if there was actually a second platform below this, and then you would just drop to that and go to the exit from there. But now we can see the backside of this, and we can confirm for a fact it's completely solid on this side, so looking for something there would have been completely useless as well. It's possible to get behind that building over there. The trouble is that the back of the building is solid, so there's, like, nothing that you can get to from there. Plus, this is... What, lady? Why would you do that? I hate these fucking things, dude. It's one of those situations where even if you could get back there... For one thing, I don't think you'd be able to get back there at a pace that would make it make sense. Because, like, if the fight goes well, you're going to proceed quicker than that anyway. Can't see shit. You're kidding me. Okay, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is one of those situations where you get to the end of... Yeah, this doesn't even have, like, an inside to speak of. But yeah, you get to this part, and unfortunately, like, you run along this ledge, but this is as far as this is gonna go. Like, you get to the end of this, and even if my jump was far enough to reach that far corner, which it's not, but even if it was, you can't do anything with that because same problem, it's solid back there. It looks like the sequence break that's already known is probably as good as it's going to get. Which sucks because it's so hyper specific that particular sequence break. Though this is weird. This is usually the sign of like a possible launch when there's like terrain within terrain that's like sticking out in weird ways. Like, see, that gave me extra height, which is an unintended thing. The problem is that I would have to have a way to, like, turn this into a launch somehow. Interesting. I wonder if something could genuinely be done with that if I can, you know, reach it and stay on it. Okay, I've reached it and I'm on it. There is no collision inside of that whatsoever. This looks like a dud. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not sure what I would be hoping to find right there anyway, if I'm honest. Oh well. Truth is, like, I'm not even sure that I have any interest in running this game anymore, so I'm not sure exactly why I would even bother, like, trying to look for new shit. I guess it's just, like, the curiosity of, like, oh, this hasn't been discovered before, so... So why not? Let's turn off this. Yeah, there's a lip on this. It's almost like they expect me to try to do a launch of some kind. It's like they know, you know? It's interesting. You can get slide height off of it, but you can't land on it. It'd be interesting if just one of them miraculously does have top collision, but I imagine it's just like a copy-paste object. That, I don't think that that tree's arm had anything going on either. See, this to me is one of those places that I think that this is completely sin. Like, they really should have made this look more apparent that you can't go where this is. I'm pretty sure you can, in fact, land on this. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, not in my wildest dreams. Not gonna happen. But, what if... No, don't grab it, you cunt. So it is possible to land on that. I'm not sure what I'd be able to gain off of this, but, like... If anything, it's just curiosity. God damn it. Okay, so what I just did seemed a lot easier than what I was trying to do. So I'm like consistently jumping over it now. Damn. Hey, we're on top. Now what? Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, no fucking way. That was a complete waste of time. But yeah, I've got, like, that same kind of problem all the way around this kind of map, because it's like, look, it's very clear that it looks like you should be able to walk on this entire area right here, but you can't. All of this looks like it's external textures, but it's not. Yeah, those obviously aren't going to have top collision either. Yeah, I think that, like, the thing that I've already found is absolutely, definitely, 100% the only way that this is going to get skipped in a run. That sucks. Not a fan of that at all. Ooh. I'm genuinely not sure what I want to do right now. I suppose 2 hours in, well, 2.5 hours in almost, I suppose we could do some backlog, but I don't know. I think it's funny, this video right here tries to make this game look so much more epic than it really is. And honestly, it's a pre-render, but it's of, like, actual gameplay. So, like, genuinely, this whole thing could have been done with in-game assets, and it would have taken less effort. I think this is one of the reasons that I've just been doing a whole lot of grinds on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands lately. I don't think it's because I'm, like, aching to do grinds on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I think it's because I genuinely can't think of other things to do. 9/15/043. I think that's probably September 15th. Or maybe September of... No, it wouldn't be 2015, right? I don't think this game, like, even this version of it, I sincerely doubt is, like, even vaguely that new, so... Anyway. I don't even know what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah. It's kind of lame, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do some... What the hell? We're just gonna do some more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's just the only thing I can think of to do right now. Partly it's because, like, I haven't been feeling, like, physically great lately. And so it makes me a lot less, like, enthused with the idea of saying, like, oh yeah, I would really like to try to do a long-ass backlog stream. But at the same time, it's weird because I haven't exactly had trouble, like, doing long streams. So I don't know. I'm reluctant. For no adequate reason. But at least there's still stuff to do here. Now, offline, I managed to finish my character class specific grinds. So those are over. The only thing I have going on right now is I have like the last weapon specific grind, and maybe we'll finish doing that right now. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. But the last one that I have going on is getting kills with sniper rifles while the enemies are unaware. It's called the Surprise Siesta, and it's a giant pain in the dick. However, I have been able to confirm offline that yeah, when you use the second Stabomancer skill, it puts you in stealth, and when you're in stealth, it counts. Like, you can do your sniper rifle shots, you can do everything that you need to do, and it counts as the Surprise Siestas. So what's more, if I get really, really lucky, then what happens with it is I'll hit an enemy and that shot will bounce and hit another enemy and they'll both go down and it'll count for both of them. And that also increases the length of my action skill, which gives me more of a chance to continue doing what it is I'm doing. Once I have that done, I'll have all of the character class and all of the weapon specific stuff done. So I kind of feel like that's really where my focus should be, if I'm totally honest. Let's put my audio where it should be. The weep wild dankness. It weeps. It's wild. It's dankish. Now, one thing I was able to confirm is if the enemies are already aware of your presence, then it doesn't really do you any good. And I think I've also confirmed that, yeah, we need like another, I don't know, 150-ish. Yeah. 250 is the cap. Fucker. That didn't hit. I really wish that this sniper rifle had more bullets in the chamber. Big ol' magazine size right now would be super helpful. Bro, what? Wouldn't it be wild if that had ended up being like a genuinely really good legendary. So yeah, that's how all of this is gonna work for a little bit. All on this map, specifically? Not necessarily. I don't remember if there's any enemies that show up here. Welp about that. Right, that's where the Smurfs parody stuff is. Honestly, this won't take that long, and then I won't have to think about this ever again. The trouble is, like, if I knew exactly where enemy spawns were, I wouldn't have to worry about this at all. I could just pop it and fucking go. But see, like, this one won't count. Because he already noticed me. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. Pretty sure that fucker knew where I was. You know what? This would be so much better if it was just, yeah, the enemy doesn't know where you are, so boom. Done. Unfortunately, not how it works. It should be, but it's not. What? Now, funny enough, if I was doing multiplayer, I could check on what my shit is right now and still wait for the cooldown. Fucking bitch. Here, you know what? Here, you know what? Before I do this, I am curious. I do have at least one legendary sniper rifle that I could try this on. Because like the biggest issue with the way that the sniper rifles worked, the number one thing that kept fucking with me was that when you take that first shot without using the Stabomancer action skill, when you take that first shot, you need that first shot to instant kill. So even if I had an overall better sniper rifle, overall doesn't get me anywhere. It needs to be capable of that one shot kill. Period. Like, see, I wonder about something like that, but I think I have something better than that already. Okay, for now, let's deposit this and we'll look at the sniper rifles that I have. I don't know why I just reloaded those. Okay, so I have this thing. I have the Skeep Prod, Drill's Fury of the Matador. I don't know what that flavor text is. Umbral Envy seems to be like the... Except that that's still only like 6 shots, dude. We'll try this on and see how it goes. I think, like, when I initially tried this out, I really didn't like it. But, like, this is the one that I think was fast enough that I thought it was hit scan. How many moon? Yeah, not enough to really fuck around with. I don't think. God, the frames are very janky. Anyways, we'll try this out. I know we got some crabs early on. I just don't know. I don't know how effective this setup is going to be for that. Oh, right, there's nothing here. Past here there is, though. There are enemies past here. So one of the big things about enemies that have not aggroed is that they don't show up as red dots on your minimap until they become aggressive. I'm not gonna lie, the illogical, like, super rapid backpedaling really does annoy the shit out of me. So, like, every time that I get a chance to activate this skill, I get at least one. Usually. I think it's interesting this gun has like a lightning fire like ambiance to it. Like the visual on it is lightning and fire. Which is a bit silly. Cause like it only does fire so far as I know. I'm not sure that this is turning out any better, by the way, because, like, taking multiple shots to get it done isn't really helping. Where? Yeah, as soon as I see a, yeah, we're gonna use this. That's marked. We're gonna go back, and we're just gonna get the sniper rifle that I had. It's more reliable. It, like, shots that land deflect to other things, so it is what it is. I wish I had something better. I could have sworn I swore incorrectly. I could have sworn that there was somebody that would spawn out there. Lame. Was it just those three? I mean, I suppose that makes relatively okay sense. We are in a tutorial area after all. Yo. Worth it? I mean, that would be... Like, in actual practice, I think that this action skill would be... Let's just say... garbage in comparison to, you know, something like Ghostblade in an actual combat scenario. Still not really sure what's going on with that. Despite not knowing what the hell's going on with that, this is still definitely the strongest melee option I have. I don't think that there's anything else in this area. Yeah. Scamp of crankiness. Wait, was that... Look at this weak bitch, dude. 312. Fucking hell. You know, if that last one was plus 12.5% sniper rifle critical hit damage, there'd be no question what we would be doing right now. Like, that would absolutely 100% be on for the moment. Are you shitting me? The fact that you can get it, you can land a crit on one of these dickheads and have it still not count properly under any circumstance is just ugh. Did that really just fucking happen, dude? And they're doing everything that they can to, like, waste my fucking time. Okay. Whoops. I was just trying to get over the fence, not over the edge. They somehow know where I am, dude. Like, and they run around like assholes, man. It's so annoying. Hell yes. We only have 99 left to go. Oh wait, was that 89? 89. Hey. That worked out, I guess. I got at least one that I know for a fact definitely counted. Like, the part that definitely 100% makes this super hyper shit is the fact that there's not a good way to make sure that you get something out of using your action skill, and I don't want to like run into an area, use my action skill, and be like, oh, there was nothing there. Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, these guys somehow know where I am, just magically. Fuck off. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, some of these motherfuckers just know where I am. Like, hell, I don't even know where I am yet. Now, see, preferably it would work with any kill. Any kill. Oh, shit. That's not a thing. He just magically knows. Who needs rules when you could just do whatever the fuck you want, you know what I'm saying? One second. You know what sucks is that like doing my hotkeys triggers the map in this game. Because it's Alt-Shift-M, and apparently Alt-Shift doesn't make it not interact. That's not a very good one. Yet more Berserker Clawbringer. Like, look, having tried on the combination so that I could get my Clawbringer stuff done, I understand why that combination makes sense. I also don't want it. How do they just know? How do they know? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. I want to get done with this so bad. And then I won't have to worry about how shit the mechanics around this effect is. Now, my lack of things to kill to regen my cooldown, I'm alright with that. Because that means that I got everything. And there's nothing wasted.
I loved it.
Fuck you! What? You're fucking kidding me, dude! That sack of shit jumped directly behind a wall. Like, it came into existence somewhere it couldn't possibly be shot at. I genuinely, like, I understand the concept of the silent siesta effect. God damn it. But I also understand that this was really, 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 really poorly conceived. Because, like, most encounters start with enemies being aware of you. That's, like, the default way that most encounters begin, is they spawn in at awareness. No? I could have sworn that there were enemies there, but okay. And the fact that they spawn in at awareness means you literally just do not have a chance to do the thing. And if you don't have a chance to do the thing, then when, like, you know, I have been completely and totally forgetting to go this direction on this map. Fuck you so much. Oh my god. But like 250, like it's asking for too much from you, in my opinion. Because, like, first you need to get into an encounter where enemies are not aware of you by default. And then you need to land a crit while they are still unaware of you. And then that crit has to be... I only need 25 more red chests. And then that crit has to be high enough to kill. It's just, I don't know, the whole thing feels so shitty. Okay, well there was fuck all in there. And those perfect conditions have to happen 250 times. I feel like if you were aiming to do that from start to finish, it wouldn't get done without specifically grinding it out later. You're kidding. I see that one, so we're gonna wait. And plus, like, what counts as enemy awareness is really hyper shit. It's like, this guy's, like, approaching me. Awesome. I ran out just in time. But we are within spitting distance of just being done with all of this shit, so. You know what would be really great? Is if I could have a stream where, like, start to finish, my sinuses just behaved. That'd be swell, man. Fucker. So it kind of looks like if I get into an encounter and I use my action skill and I whomp some dudes with, let's say, melee, because that's the fastest way for me to whomp any dudes. You're kidding, dude! Fuck off! Funny terrain, har har, hee hee. Look, I don't have these problems when I'm doing melee all that much. Like, sometimes my character won't leap to a melee target like they're supposed to, but for the most part, when I melee shit, I melee shit. No worries, no problems. Wicked Gossip 3 charges. I don't know if that spell is any good, but it is 3 charges, and I'm all about that multiple charge life. fuck you. Oh, right, you know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure that there's enemies down there somewhere. Ooh. Delicious. How many more do we need? I'm so excited to get this done. Like, I want it to be done. Oh my god, only 41? We're so close! Okay, cool. Oh, fuck you.
Are they all as ugly as they are big where you come from? Or is it just you? Hope you finished your bucket, babe.
Are you shitting me? Cool. Queen's Cry of the Haunted Castle. Are you good? I mean, that seems pretty sick, actually. It doesn't say that there's multiple projectiles. It does say consumes 2 ammo per shot. Well, see, here's the thing. The main reason I'm not excited about that is that it's ice, and the reason that that's unfortunate is because, like, my whole setup cannot be ice centric. I've got an ice weapon. I've got ice novas happening over here. I've got this ice combat rifle. When you have like a whole lot of ice all over the place, if I run into a scenario where I don't have enemies that I can fight with ice, then I end up like really kneecapping myself. Now here's the thing, I need wyverns either way. Fuck. Something tells me it's not there, that there's not like an actual genuine line of sight mechanic. I think that there's probably just a, oh shit, you're too close. Now, I just got... There's no way that I just finished it. No, yeah, 28. God, it's so close. And then I never have to have one of these shit guns equipped again. I can officially put away a sniper rifle and never, ever, ever equip a sniper rifle again. Hell yeah. Like, at that point, I'll like, the only thing that I'll really need to do is to get, like, kills of specific enemy types. Blech. You're kidding. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. So fucking fuck. I'm annoyed. Where do you think you're going, mate? How many are left? 14. We're so fucking close. We should be done with this by the end of this map. I'm confident enough in that I am in fact not going to... I'm not going to get out of here to do my inventory. Perfect. Excellent. Wait. How do they manage to not just be slightly out of the range over and over? It's fucking annoying. Of course. Of course. kidding. What? Yeah, definitely the best part is motherfuckers that are actively attacking you based on sight, even though you are currently invisible. You fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I've had it with this shit, dude. I'm like 3 away, aren't I? I am 1 away. Eat shit. All right. No more of that shit. Okay, so since I'm about to be doing the chaos stuff, it's less about having a setup that is like less utility, more just combat focused. I know which shield I want. For sure. 100% I know what shield I want. I think it was this one. It almost certainly was. Okay, so This one 100% was specifically for what I was doing. And I no longer have any desire to use that. Okay, so we need a ring, and we need a necklace. No, okay. Enemies who deal melee damage while warded will take melee damage based on my weapon. Now, see, the funny thing about that 2199 frost damage Nova is that the way that I play, my shit gets broken all the time. It is in fact deeply abnormal for my shit not to get broke. Especially since I'm at half shield. But thankfully, I don't really care about either of these anymore, so I'm just doing those to finish them. Okay. I don't think that this matters, but I'm doing it anyway. Just in case.
Enter if you dare. But seriously, you should dare.
We must be at like a season change or something because my sinuses are freaking out. Oh, you know what I just realized? Aha. Okay guys, quit being cute. Why? Okay. Magma Breach. I don't know what Trust and Magic is. Oh. I ended up with way more HP. I somehow ended up with way more everything. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Wait, was that actually good? No. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to that. Bruh. There's an enemy still on the map? The hell? Sure, okay. I'm gonna start dropping crystals on armors, because I've got slip and stuns. I'm not, like, super elated with it. Nice. Guys, with the constant pushing me around, would you don't? It's fucking annoying. Oh, okay. That's definitely where I aimed that. This is probably a mess on the bitrate, huh? More Berserker Clawbringer. If it's between Butt Stallion and a bag of random loot, it's Butt Stallion for sure. Finish before time runs out. Immediately, enemy decides to troll. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That button is more smooth than normal. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to try to get that done in that amount of time, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I got no desire to try to fight the raid bosses right now. I'm just trying to make sure that I've picked everything up. Okay. I heard some go. They just take too long. I'm not sure that I've run into one yet that I thought was like, oh no, this one might kill me, but like, Christ, do they take a while. Also, hello. It's sort of like the one in the sand, right? Like, as soon as you realize that, like, all you have to do to not take damage from its orb is just look away when it's about to do something. Completely trivialized. By the way, apologies for what this probably looks like. I'm sure that when I get melee happy, my stream is probably barely recognizable. A loot Cyclops. Let's see if he ever goes down. I've like tweaked my settings to try to help with this a few times too. I guess like of everything I've ever really done on stream, melee in this game seems to be like the one thing that really tests bitrate and stream quality the most. Like, I always figured that it was going to be something like Sonic Unleashed. Which does test the bitrate, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know, man. This is something else. Ooh, 2 spell charges. I'm about it. Hyperius, isn't that the one that slows down and gets less accurate over time? I'll pick it up and look at it later. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to raise my chaos level. I don't have, like, another particular goal in mind. I'd probably be killing faster with my twin soul rather than this shit. Oh, come on, dude. I'm also not sure what happens with this particular weapon. Like, every so often, the melee action will be replaced with the animation of bringing up my gun, which is why sometimes you see the axe vertical in my hand. And I'm not really sure what causes that. It feels like a bug because I have been able to confirm that it is like the weapon in my hand overlapping with pulling the gun up. That shit right there. And then it happened again immediately after. Wait, where am I going? Completely forgetting what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. Oh no, it's this guy! I don't feel threatened by this guy at all. This was the guy at the end of Karnak's Wall, right? Oh. He's trying to, but not quite succeeding in regenning shield until my animation got broken again. What is it that's... Stop that. Are you serious? I have points, I'll worry about that later. Ridiculous amount of visual noise. Could you, please, for the love of fuck, do your action skill? I guess if I really wanted to just farm crystals, this would probably be a good place to do it. Just beat up this dude's ads for a couple of hours. I'm not gonna do that. But it would almost definitely work. Jolting White Rider of the Wind. If you say so. Your trusted magic seems pretty absurdly good. Ward damage taken 1.17 million. Good shit. Okay. Yeah. I'll give Viv the one that I had. I don't know. I'll look at you later. Like, I'm sitting here wondering what an increased variety of like what would a volatile, like what would be different about a blank slate that's volatile. I don't understand. If that companion critical, well, actually that spell damage is kind of useless as well. So, I've been a Berserker Stabomancer for pretty much the entire run. It's what I prefer, but I gotta say, man, I have seen enough to know that this game very heavily favors Berserker Clawbringer. Because, like, man, if I was a Berserker Clawbringer, I would have had excellent armor choices fucking ages ago. Whereas what I have right now is, it's okay. God damn it, it's in the wrong order. It's not that great anyway, I guess. Also in the wrong order. I probably would have used this one if it was Berserker Stabomancer. Well, it depends on what the skills would have been. Why does this game hate me so much? How dare I do a non-standard setup? The very nerve. I'll look at these things later.
Arcane mysteries
You know what? As much as I like the rage handle, let's bring... Hold on, do I have... So... Yeah, Frost. Let's put away the rage handle. And bring my, Twin Soul. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I guess that's... Yeah. I'll accept that for the purpose of doing this. This will be my combat grinding. Well, no, the grinding centric one is a shield that I've got that has plus 25% loot luck, which I don't even know. Like end game, I think that'd be relevant. Maybe I'm stupid and wrong. I doubt changing that is necessary, but it's a habit. We're not doing that. Good job. Okay. Yeah, that does a lot more. Jesus. If only I had an ice vampire rage handle. Watch your step and trapped hearts. No, none of them drop down. I do not know what Watch Your Step is, and it is the easier one. Trapped Hearts is the one that drops the spinners. Encounters have additional traps. Ooh. Spooky. Toothless? Nah. Frozen Vengeance? Frozen Vengeance is fine. For some reason, I figured that that was going to end the encounter. And it didn't. The following enemy did. No, genuinely, that standing inside sacred ground shit can fuck all the way off. Trapped Heart still sucks, but Toothless is one of my, like... Oh, like, of all of the different modifiers that can exist, Toothless is one of the worst, in my opinion. That one, Spectral Vengeance, Elemental Overflow, Roguelite, those suck. To be fair about Roguelite, though, I haven't exactly had an issue with getting downed. I'm enjoying this, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh no! I'm not concerned. Like, this is just gonna be super frenetic and take a while, but like, I do wish that these encounters worked more like normal obelisks, where it's like, okay, you've killed all the side enemies and now only the actual one remains. Well, I can tell you for a fact I'm getting my damn crab kill count up, unless kills in this area don't count, which is possible, I suppose. I'm not worried. Not at all. Annoyed, but not worried. You fucking... Okay, there he goes. Let me look at his shield again. Low cap, not interested. Literally the only detail I'm concerned about for my setup is what is the capacity. God damn, I hate those things. They're like the goblins of the sky, they just move around like dickheads. What? Ah, god damn it. Melee crit chance, I'm all about that shit. Nah. Part of the reason I'm still, like, choosing the Dragon Lord right now is not necessarily because I want more modifiers, but I'm still trying to make sure that I know all the modifiers. And I think I'm very close to having that level of knowledge where it's just like, yeah, this one, like, you know, these are the ones that matter, these are the good ones, these are the bad ones, etc., etc. Why? Leaping away, it's annoying. What? Oh, Buff Buddies is another one of the hard level ones that really sucks. Like, in my experience, in the actual encounters, like in this part, wouldn't matter at all. But once you get to the boss fight, oof. Big oof. I'm not super concerned about my weapon spread anyway. You fucking bastard. Okay. Boss fight. Oh, Christ almighty, dude. We're gonna be here for like the next 400 years. You know what, I just realized that Tiebreaker, as neat as it is for this setup, isn't gonna be great for Bernadette. You're kidding. God, I wish that this sword was Vampire Ancient. That would be so considerably better than what it currently is. It's a good thing that his shield isn't all that chunky. Sir. Okay. Fuck you. Real talk, this sucks a lot. Oof. You know, it's weird. Every time that happens, I try to cast that at the right time, and strangely, only the one in the middle gets caught. No, I still have that fucking sniper rifle on me, don't I? I forgot to switch my shade. Man, if only the music could have stayed that appropriately boss music the whole time. Could you stop? What are you doing, dude? Oh no, come on. This should actually be fine. Yeah, that does count. Alright, last cycle of this. I'm stuck on that. What? All of those crystals went off? That's fucking bullshit. Oof. Three spell charges. That's definitely better than the one that I had. Okay. Well, it has the right, like, perk buffs, but it has the wrong stat increases. 'Cause of course. You can't just win the fight and get stuff worth having. What are you thinking, bro? I don't feel like the Chamois is nearly as useful in this game as it has been in the like the sham shields have been notoriously extraordinary, but in this game, I don't know, man. Like, most of what you deal with isn't even this kind of thing. Like bullets. Most of the real danger is magic and melee hits and shit. Wait, I had two? Oh, that one's not good either. Oh. Two of the same one, eh? Well, this sucks. I mean, those aren't the correct perks anyway. Everything else looked great. Nah. One foot. Oh, I think Viv is gonna be a massive fan of this. So, hold on. So I wouldn't need this, so I could put that elsewhere. But like, if I was to actually spend money to move that 1 point, what would I get out of it? And I'm thinking, fuck all. Yeah, fuck all, really. That maximum ward capacity, though, and I'm not sure what benefit area damage would be. Plus, it's only one level in the primary perk that I care the most about. Yeah. I want it, but... Oh, I don't need that. I have no idea what she was saying. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, I have 1,917 souls. I know what I want to do with that real quick. Because I definitely need help right now. What is that, almost 80 rolls? There is another shield that I would like to get a very specific enchantment for. Because see, I've got that one that gain 25% loot luck, delicious. But this one is also electric resistant, which is just hot. Wait, what? Hold on. No. Just a fucking clawbringer.
Aren't I supposed to see terror in this mirror? I only see me. Though I am terrified and curious.
I'll look at that shit later. Oh, it's over here, right. Stop giving me long descriptions. 21 rerolls that fucking shield so far, man. You know what? Since I am doing this... deposit, let's put away the shield I'm currently wearing and this necklace, and let's get out my loot stuff. I don't know if it affects the wheel or not, but if it does, I would much rather have that. I don't remember which necklace it was, but I've got a necklace that's plus 30 loot luck with that. Yeah, the protagonizer. Fuck the Brad luck, you know what I'm saying? Who needs that shit? Jesus. Nope. I do still need to slip and stun Stabomancer. Stabomancer frost damage would probably be optimal. Oh, Jesus. I saw several of those that I haven't acquired yet. I gotta say, they really went nuts with the customizable pieces, man, because I don't think that that was necessary. Feels a little excessive, you know? %, nice. Oh. Plus 50,000, 40% spell radius. Okay. Okay, you know what? I officially feel tired. So I'm just gonna and call it here. Baby and I have been having issues with sleep lately, so honestly kind of not surprised that I'm starting to gas. It's 3 in the morning. Well, 3:47 in the morning. Anyways, y'all have a good one.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. Yo. That was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that. Can't say I've ever seen this happen before. Okay. Okay.